Good evening, Mr. Telethon.
You were not even on the air, Colin.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I see here they're advertising for Bill Harkins, Ricard.
Oh, it might be a long
Yeah, it's
one.
happening this weekend at 6 o'clock.
Awesome. Yeah, at the auditorium.
Yeah, on Saturday. Are you going to make it?
So I would miss that. Why is this?
Yeah, what is the phone number?
Well, it came about
Or are the phone numbers?
Bill Harkins is the president of the local Shriners Club, and then Ricard is the Grand Knight for the Knights of Columbus. So together they came with the idea of having a local telethon because we had way too much time to go to Timmins for theirs.
That's great. So, how did this all start? What is the history of this all?
Well, the history dates back to Christmas of 1983 when we were still piggybacking on Timmins' telethon, and talent from Iroquois Falls was traveling to Timmins, waiting around for hours to get a 5-minute slot, and then being asked to wait to see if they would be needed again. Many have gave up their evenings trying to raise funds for the less fortunate at Christmas. By that time, it was clear that we had enough talent to create our very own telethon.
Wait.
It must have been pretty difficult with the technology that they had back then.
Well, apparently they had a lot of technical difficulties back in the past. I was doing some research on Google and found that Barry Pedersen, Gord Phillips, and Diane Bavaya from the Cable 12 met in the spring to make it a reality and receive some technical expertise from Claude Mongeon.
In the spring, they had to run a tape delay by filming the high school gyms, mainly the Calvert Centennial and Iroquois Falls Public, and running the tape to the Cable 12 office to play it. This was awkward and led to many technical difficulties, but the talent of the public stuck with us. The technical people kept coming up with new and better ideas.
So are we on? Is that on?
Claude Mongeon suggested to go live from St. Anne's School and run a line to Town Hall. It was a Jamy rigged affair dependent on trees,
So can
2x2
we
stepping
turn these
snow
off
and the
when
school
we're
fence,
not-
but it worked and they were live. Claude Mongeon suggested to go live from St. Anne's School and run a line to Town Hall. It was a Jamy rigged affair dependent on trees,
So can we
2x2
turn
stepping
these
snow
off?
and the school fence,
This, of course, required some technical help from Junie Meiser, Roy Chook.
in a number of years. But this alone does not paint the whole picture. In that time, Child and Family Services have seen their caseloads almost double. Enrollment in high schools have dropped from 1,200 to now less than 170 per school, while the population of the town has decreased from over 6,000 to now less than 4,500.
So, in light of doubling needs and drop in sources of revenue, how has the telethon managed to
While the population of the town has decreased from the committee has a history of people from the Legion, Lions, Lioness, Knights of Columbus, and the Mason Shriners who have contributed mightily. We also can't forget the generous donations by the local businesses as well as the residents themselves.
As well as the OPP and the old timers used to make hockey games, and the donation would be in favor of the Iroquois Falls telethon. But then the night doesn't end there, because then you have to deliver the baskets to the families. So then we have the Iroquois Falls Fire Department as well as the Abitibi Eskimos at the time. They used to deliver baskets to the families in need. So it takes a lot of people to make this night a success. We also can't forget about Ben LaChapelle's alter ego, Mrs. Claus, who have helped make collections throughout the year. And we would be less than honest if we didn't mention the talent and the donations throughout the year. So we gotta remember, we gotta honor those pledges.
Oh, I see here they have the ballots too.
Yeah, so what happens is you have to fill out your ballot, and essentially you can nominate or fill out your own, and then it goes out, and then the selection committee selects, and then the baskets will be delivered in December.
That's awesome. What a great cause.
Yeah, for sure.
Sign.
the telethon. Did you see the commercial?
No, let's check it out.
Yeah.
What do you mean 2021? Last time I checked, it's 2022. But everything else is the same, I guess, right?
That's right.
Good evening from Leagues in Branch 70 in Iroquois Falls. We're back with another telethon for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund. I'm Bob McIntyre, and yes, my co-host and I have both gone home at least once since last year's telethon. So we're back. Jamy, welcome.
Thank you, Bob. It's great to be back. Absolutely fantastic.
Now, we can't forget what we're doing this for tonight. Let's get that right out there before we get into any entertainment. What are we doing?
We're raising money for the needy in our community, people who are in need, and obviously it's been quite another year. I hate to bring it back to the topic, but it seems like the last 3 years we've sat here and there's been hurdles and obstacles. Great thing is we keep seeing people being resilient, but now the cost of everything has exploded, and now more than ever we're going to need to help out the members of our community and the people in need, and that's what we're here to do. And I'm hoping that, again, as we've had success the last number of years, the community of Iroquois Falls keeps coming back and keeps supporting, and again, like I said, as much as the people are resilient, our community is resilient. I'm hoping that's what we see here again tonight.
Yeah, we will get support. We know Iroquois Falls comes through every time. So we will talk a little bit more about money later and exactly what's going to happen with it. But I think the most important thing right now is to get the phone numbers out there so you can call in with your pledge.
Absolutely. That's the first number we have is 705-258-3711. The second one we have is 705-231-0033. And finally, the third is 705-231-0044. So plenty of numbers to get a hold. No reason to say the lines were plugged. And if we manage to plug 3 lines for the whole night, we're in great shape.
Absolutely. And just if that is the case, keep trying because you will get through eventually. We're here till about 9 o'clock. So lots of time to do that, but let's get some momentum going early. Call those numbers, 258-3711, 231-0033, 231-0044, all in the 705 area code. And we're live streaming again, so we potentially have an audience worldwide.
Absolutely. Last year, I forget, but we had people halfway across the world coming in and dropping a line on the feed, letting us know where they were coming from. I'm hoping to see a lot more of that this evening. A lot of familiar names and people who may originate from Iroquois Falls and have moved away who are looking to contribute, or people who aren't from Iroquois Falls but are watching, and that's the advantage of being live streamed here, is everybody gets to watch and see our beautiful faces.
Thank goodness that's not the only thing they get to see tonight. All kinds of entertainment coming up. Last year, I think the furthest away was Australia. And was it last year, the year before, Slave Lake, Alberta was in there swinging. But no, I think that was last year. And then Australia kind of knocked them out of the little mini competition we had to see how far away we could hear from where people were and what they were thinking as they were watching our telethon. So reach out online, the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund Facebook page. I believe you can make a pledge there. If you don't want to call, it's long distance from Australia, but the numbers are there for you, whatever way you want to call. And of course, you can pay right away through PayPal or e-transfer, or you can come right here to the Legion Hall tonight to make sure that that your pledge is honored. You can come here and put the money down right here tonight.
Absolutely. And I think it's time to get to my favorite part of the evening, and something that I think our community is exceptional with is the talent and the entertainment we have here in our community. So I think we're going to start up with the 792 Major McCarthy Air Cadet Squadron greeting, followed by Cassie McComb, and into l'école publique Étoiles and all that are going to be all putting on a little greeting or a performance for us tonight. So I think it's time to head to that.
The 792 Major W. McCarthy Royal Canadian Air Cadet Squadron would like to thank the Iroquois Falls community for all their continued support. From our families to yours, we wish you a very Merry Christmas. Royal Canadian Air Cadet Squadron would like to thank the Iroquois Falls community for all their continued support. From our families to yours,
I'm going to move this over here so that I have a drop down.
Frosty the snowman was a jolly, happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how it came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old top hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty,
happy snowman. He's going over a walk with his friends. He's going to walk around with his friends around the village, but he's got to run. Frosty was running around the track. He thanks for a very good Christmas and a Happy New Year. Welcome back to Frosty the Snowman's movie, and we're coming back. Thank you. Happy Christmas and a good Christmas. Thanks. Done. A very good Christmas and a Happy New Year. Welcome back to Frosty the Snowman's movie, and we're coming back. Thank you. Happy Christmas and a good Christmas. Thanks. Done. A very good Christmas and a Happy New Year.
The 792 Major W. McCarthy Royal Canadian Air Cadet Squadron would like to thank the Iroquois Falls community for all their continued support. From our families to yours, we wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Have a code that you can live by, and so love yourself, because the past
children well, their fathers held, then slowly go by and feed them on your dreams, the ones they picked, the ones you'll know by.
Je t'ai donné mon cœur, mais dès le jour d'après, tu l'as rejeté. Cette fois, je le donnerai à quelqu'un qui veut mon bonheur. À Noël, je t'ai donné mon cœur, mais dès le jour d'après, tu l'as rejeté. Cette fois, je le donnerai à quelqu'un qui veut mon bonheur. Je ne peux pas garder mes distances, tout me ramène à toi. Dis-moi bébé, est-ce que tu me reconnais? Un an déjà, ça ne me surprendrait pas. Joyeux Noël, je t'ai préparé, envoyé un cadeau, un je t'aime qui t'était destiné. Je sais bien que j'ai vraiment eu tort, mais si tu reviens, je pourrais bien y croire encore. Je t'ai donné mon cœur, mais dès le jour d'après, tu l'as rejeté. Cette fois, je le donnerai à quelqu'un qui veut mon bonheur. À Noël, je t'ai donné mon cœur, mais dès le jour d'après, tu l'as rejeté. Cette fois, je le donnerai à quelqu'un qui veut mon bonheur.
Fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift. With every breath I'm singing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. God's only Son was born. Oh, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. The shepherds left their flocks by night to see this baby wrapped in white. A host of angels led them all to you. It was just as the angel said, you'll find him in a manger bed, Emmanuel and Savior. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. A star shone bright up in the east. To Bethlehem the wise men three came many miles and journeyed long for you. And to the place at which you were, their frankincense and golden myrrh they gave to you and cried out, hallelujah, 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 I know you came to rescue me. This baby boy would grow to be a man and one day die for me and you. My sins would drive the nails in you. That rugged cross was my cross too. Still every breath you drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah.
Welcome back to the Bill Harkins and Eugene-Ricard Christmas Telethon. Sorry about the technical difficulties, folks. We're being told that you guys didn't hear what we were speaking just before those acts, so before we go any further, we'll rewind and get it all back to you. However, before we get into anything else, I'd like to thank Calora Shields as well as Grindstone. Apologies to Grindstone as well. I'm being told that Dennis Lebrecht was hiding off to the right-hand side, which you couldn't see on the set, but thank you again to those gentlemen. Like Bob mentioned before the set, perennial contributors to the telethon, and I think Bob even mentioned possibly all the way back to the very beginning.
I do believe, I stand to be corrected, but I'm pretty sure they've certainly done the vast majority of these telethons. So thanks for your contribution. And so anyway, the core of Grindstone, you saw them there, Rolly Cote, Dave Worrell, and Mr. Burns, Ray Burns. And of course, to the left of your screen, you could see Taylor Lebrecht playing the stand-up bass. So thanks for that, guys, and thanks for all your work for us over the years.
So before we headed into that last set of entertainment, we had mentioned that at 20 after 5, we had a new total, or an early total, of 1,400 and change. I forget the...
I think it was 75, 14?
65, so $1,465, 20 minutes into the show. So we'll just run through the pledges that were given or named off earlier on, and then we'll head into some more entertainment for them. So the first donation, again, comes from an anonymous donor, but is a massive one of $1,000. So thank you very much to the person or the people who came up with the $1,000 donation. Greatly appreciated, and definitely helps set the stage for what's to be an exciting evening of pledging here.
Yeah, and then eventually to be able to supply needy families in Iroquois Falls with all they need for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Penny Boissonneau, she pledged $20. Thank you, Penny.
We had $50 from Betty Lou Purdon. Thank you very much again, Betty Lou.
And the Legion Ladies Auxiliary with $100. Now we'll have pledges throughout the night. We'll have yours if you call us at 258-3711. All these numbers in the 705 area code. 231-0033 and 231-0044. So those are the numbers to call, or you can go online to the Facebook page of the Bill Harkins Xmas Santa Claus Fund, and you can make your pledge right there. You can pay it by PayPal, you can mail in a check, e-transfer. There's all kinds of ways to do it. And we'll talk later about how technology, as much as it's a pain sometime, has also caught up to us, and the telethon has adapted to it in terms of pledges and honoring them. So we want to hear from you wherever you are on the World Wide Web tonight. Give us a call or send us a message on the Bill Harkins Ricard Santa Claus Fund Facebook page, and we'll see how far afield we have people honoring and supporting Iroquois Falls again this year.
Heard some rumbling in the telephone lines over there, something about Dartmouth. So we've already got some pledges from quite a distance, and I'm excited to see where they're going to come from next. Shall we take it back to some entertainment?
Let's shall.
Something pretty special, I think, coming up here. We have a performance from the late Devon Lachance. This is absolutely going to be special. Calora Shields will be back for another piece. And then we have something featuring Rosewood Avenue. So let's get to that.
right here about him, sitting on an old bar stool. He paid my tab, pulled me in a cab, but he didn't have to, 'cause he could see that I was hurting. Oh, I wish I got his name, 'cause I didn't feel worth saving, but he saved me just the same. A day out in the water, when the fish just wouldn't bite, I put my pole down and I floated around. It was just so quiet, yeah, I could hear my old man saying, girl, just be still, 'cause you can't find peace like this in a bottle or a pill. From a bar stool to the other room, Sunday morning in a church pew, in a deer stand or a hayfield, and then a stay back to Nashville. A Chevrolet with the windows down, me and him just riding around. And sometimes, whether I'm looking for him or not, that's where I found God. Sometimes late at night, I lie here and listen, the sound of his heart beating, and the songs the crickets are singing. I don't know what they're saying. Oh, it sounds like a hymn to me. Now I ain't no good at praying, but thanks for everything. Oh, from a bar stool to the other room, Sunday morning in a church pew, in a deer stand or a hayfield, and then a stay back to Nashville. A Chevrolet with the windows down, me and him just riding around. And sometimes, whether I'm looking for him or not, that's where I found God. From a bar stool to the other room, Sunday morning in a church pew, in a deer stand or a hayfield, the interstate back to Nashville. A Chevrolet with the windows down, me and him just riding around and talking. Well, I do that a lot. Well, I do that a lot. Oh, yeah. That's where I found God. That's where I found God. Oh, yeah. That's where I found God.
That's Rosewood Avenue on the 2022 Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund. And thanks for that. I think Sabrina has been performing on the telethon since she was a little wee girl. And speaking of Rosewood Avenue, this coming Friday night at the museum, not the museum, the auditorium, that's another nice facility. At the auditorium, the Marie and Dr. Michael Boyle Auditorium at the high school, Rosewood Avenue is headlining the Christmas concert put on by the Iroquois Falls Arts Council, opening performances by the Iroquois Falls Community Choir, and dance performances by Step and Sound Studios. Adults $20, children 17 and under $10, and they're asking that you get your tickets in advance through onstagedirect.com. So that's Friday night, 7 o'clock, doors open at 6. Jamy, should we keep reading some pledges?
Absolutely. $100 from Jackie Rivet. Thank you very much, Jackie.
Thanks, Jackie. We have one, pretty well most of the pledges that come in are from two-legged creatures, right? We have one from a four-legged creature here right now. Ty the dog Culhane. T-Y, not T-I-E. Ty the dog, okay. Anyway, he has somehow made a pledge of $20. Be amazing if he phoned in. And he wants to challenge all the pets in town to donate $20 to the telethon. And I don't know if I should say this word. I don't understand dog. I don't know if it's it is a four-letter word.
Give it a shot. Okay. Give it a shot.
Woof. There you go. Thank you, Ty.
$25 de Léonard Bernier. Merci, ma mère.
$150 from Yarns, etc. in Iroquois Falls. Thank you, Monique.
And we have a $10 pledge from Casey Duffy from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. So that's the pledge we overheard a while ago, and setting the tone for the evening on the distance pledges. So Dartmouth, Nova Scotia is the furthest pledge so far. Let's see if we can beat that one.
And there are a lot of relatives of the Duffys in town. We want to hear from them tonight, not just in town in Dartmouth or Huntsville or wherever. We want to hear from you. Call in with your pledge, 258-3711, 231-0033, or 231-044. One more pledge to read right now from Richard Labine, $20. Thank you, Richard.
We'll take it to some more entertainment. We have another memory coming up from Divo Lachance, greeting from the students at IFSS, and followed by a performance of Hallelujah by Kimberly Portelance.
Hi everyone, on behalf of my family and I would like to wish everybody a safe and Merry Christmas. Today I'll be singing Hallelujah and I hope you like it.
Partout sur son passage, la belle pas sage. La paix, l'amour et l'amitié, la paix, l'amour, la vérité. Et c'est quand elle ouvre ses ailes, c'est pour la liberté. Une colombe est partie en voyage. Autour du monde, elle porte son message. De paix, d'amour et d'amitié, de paix, d'amour à partager. Et c'est sa jeunesse qui l'a fait voler. Et c'est sa jeunesse qui l'a fait voler.
All right.
Same way.
You're on. Oh.
Welcome back to the 2022 Bill Harkins and Xmas Christmas Telethon. First of all, thank you very much to our performers, taking you all the way back to Julie Comey. I think she was accompanied there by Dennis Lebreche.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, too.
A fantastic performance by Kimberly Portalance. Thank you very much for that. And another great number by Devo Lachance there. That was extremely special. Thank you very much for that submission.
Shall we read some more pledges?
Let's do it.
Okay, take it away.
We have $20 from Jean-Guy Mongrain. Merci beaucoup, Jean-Guy.
$100 from Fuddy Duddy Variety. Thanks, Willie and Nancy, for that.
We have $40 from Emile Gregoire. Thank you very much. Speaking of Emile, I expect him to come up here in a few minutes, Bob, to advise me that I've won the Chase the Ace. So if we have to interrupt the show, it's probably coming real soon.
You won the hospital lottery a couple years ago, okay? It's someone else's turn. Back of the line, buddy.
They say it comes in threes, and I'm waiting for 2 and 3s.
Jerry Lambert and Vivian Lambert, $50. Merci beaucoup, joyeux Noël. So we could talk about the telethon, and I don't know if people could hear us when we were talking about this being the 40th annual. So next year will be the 40th anniversary. We started doing our own in 1983 out of Centennial School with one camera, 2 microphones, and running tapes from there over to the cable TV office, which was in the old Cote Hardware building. I'm sorry, I just blanked on what's in there now. It was the mini mall at that time. And
it's the Guardian Pharmacy now.
That's right. Thank you for that. So
I only know what the mini mall was because I seen a picture from baseball in the 70s just this week.
The other day. I saw it too.
If that wasn't happening, I wouldn't have no idea where the mini mall was, Bob. But
so Cote Hardware has no relevance to you?
No.
Kid. Pup. Anyway, we'll talk more about the telethon throughout the years. Oh, and Julie, by the way, that was a long time ago, one of the first telethons. It looks like it might have been the one or one of them at Centennial, and another way to tell is by the phone numbers on the screen. That's when the phones were answered at the old school board office on Zealand Avenue. And I know Julie's dad took her to Timmins a couple of years before that to perform on the Timmins telethon. So there you go. We'll be having more flashbacks through the evening. And if I'm in any of them and I'm wearing questionable styles, please remember, it was probably early 80s. Things have changed a lot. Thank you.
Speaking of phone numbers, Bob, let's make sure that everybody knows the phone numbers and get those phone lines ringing. They seem to be, everybody seems to be open right now. So we're looking at 705-258-3711, 705-231-0033, and 705-231-0044. $1,000 is the biggest pledge to match or beat at this point. We encourage everybody to make any amount of a pledge. They're greatly appreciated. And Dartmouth, Nova Scotia is the furthest one so far. But we'll take one as far as Devonshire Avenue at this point and just get them rolling and get them started.
Oh, Devonshire, England, I might add.
Yes, we'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, let's clog the line, shall we? If you call and you can't get through, try again. We will get to you. Keep trying. The important thing is that you make your pledge and then honor it. So the Bill Harkins, the Xmas Santa Claus Fund can make sure families in Iroquois Falls have all that they need for a good Christmas.
Absolutely. Like we mentioned at the start of the show, it's a time where everything's shot up in prices thanks to our friend COVID. And we definitely, we spoke about the resiliency of this community. We want to see that continue, help out the people in need. They've surely helped us at one point or another throughout different ways. And we want to just be continuing to be that community that gives back. So speaking of giving back and getting back, let's get back to the entertainment, shall we?
Wait. I have one more question,
Go
okay?
ahead.
Mini Mall, does this ring any bells? Ted's Hardware and Gifts?
No.
Denise's Babyland?
No.
Yeah, he is young. Okay, let's get back to the entertainment.
So we have a happy holidays greetings from the students at IFSS. We will also have Grindstone back, which again, they were in earlier on the show, and they've been here from you mentioned earlier on the start of time. Of our time anyways. And we have a performance from the Stage Stars dance team from 2010 coming up as well.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Happy New Year!
Happy holidays!
Merry Christmas!
Wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
On that line. Happy holidays!
Merry Christmas and happy holidays!
Merry Christmas!
Tis the season to be jolly.
Merry Christmas and have a happy holiday.
Merry Christmas, have a happy holiday.
Merry Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful holiday. Bye.
Merry
Christmas
and
a
Happy
New
Year.
Merry Christmas!
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, he would even say Merry Christmas.
Wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Joyeux Noël et bonne heureuse année.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, he would even say hello. Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas!
Joyeux Noël à tous les enfants.
Happy holidays from IFSS.
Joyeux Noël. Minnow Kikishigao. Merry Christmas.
It's not time to make a change, just to relax, take it easy, you're still young, that's your fault, there's so much you have to know, find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. I was once like you are now, and I know that it's not easy to be calm when you found something going on. Take your time, think a lot, think of everything you got. You will still be here tomorrow, but your dreams may not. How can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always been the same old story. From the moment I could talk, I was ordered to listen. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go. Time to make a change. Just sit down, take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you can marry. Look at me, I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I have cried, keeping all the things I knew inside. It's hard, it's harder to ignore it. If they were right, I'd agree, but it's them, they know, not me. Now there's a way, and I know that I have to go away. I know I have to go.
I got rockin' electronic beats. I got hip hop music with the future fly. Slamming on the top, slamming on the hand, slamming on the top and round. Slamming on the feeling with music keeping fly. So we got the pop, we got the band, we got the rockin' electronic beats. We got the hip hop music with the future fly. People in the place, put your hands in the air. Hands up, all right now. Let's live it up. You wanna get down? I wanna get down, so baby don't worry. Alright, when baby knocks you down, don't need to worry. Get back up when you're tumbling down. Gotta get that boom, 808 with the boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that, gotta get that, gotta get that boom, boom, proud. gotta get this year's gonna make with the sound. I got a feeling that I never really had it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. And I say the same thing every single time. You know that I can get somebody. Open up your hands and damn your free. Look into your heart and you'll find love's coming.
Thank you very much to those last performances from Grindstone, as well as all the submissions from IFSS. Very cool to see all the students taking part and some of the staff as well. So Bob, you're quizzing me on some things about trying to gauge how old I am. So 2010 to me doesn't seem so far away, but if I look at that video, I'm gonna go with that was my brother's grade 12 year.
Okay. Older or younger brother?
My younger brother, and he's now balding, so that's got to count for something.
Yeah, it's funny when you got a full head of hair and and your brother is starting to lose it. Okay, so we are doing the 2022 telethon for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund. We have the numbers for you to call in with your support, all in the 705 area code, 258-3711, 231-0033, and 231-0044.
We've also got some other ways, our mistake we didn't pick up on earlier, that people can make their pledges. So we can make payment by e-transfer, and we're going to give you the address in a second for the e-transfers. But we do ask that when you're making an e-transfer, if you can still please call in. That helps us keep the total, the running total up and able to give you guys updates. It also helps us keep track of things so that we can make sure, or not just randomly have money in the account, and it helps us put you guys aware of who's making the donations, and we all know a friend or family member who's watching to see how many names they're gonna know of, grandma, grandpa, aunt, and uncle, whatever it may be, hear their names on the TV. So please make sure when you do make that e-transfer to let us know. So the e-transfer email address is ifxmas, so ifxmastelethon @gmail.com, and we ask that you put the password 2022. So that's ifxmastelethon @gmail.com, and again, password 2022. And you can also make a PayPal donation. We ask obviously that you please call in as well to let us know you've made that donation, and it's paypal.me/iftelethon. So that's paypal.me/iftelethon. So we can make payments through Visa and MasterCard from those as well. CanadaHelps.org is also a website that we can use. CanadaHelps.org. You can make payment there as well. And the benefit of that website, it will allow you to receive an instant receipt for your donation as well.
Now that's a lot of information. You might have caught it. You might be slowing down a little bit, like one of us sitting here gathering all that information. But all you have to do is go to the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund Facebook page, and it's all there for you too. So we'll make it a little easier for you. And the important thing is that you pledge, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We have a new total.
Just a minute.
Oh.
Calvert Motors.
Yes.
Oh.
I
Okay.
never seen it, but know where it is.
Latour Motors.
Nope.
Same place. Trick question. Trick question. Horn of Plenty Chicken.
Nope.
Milou's Bistro nowadays.
Yes.
Okay.
I know that one.
Okay. Well, I'll try more and we'll get this going. So call in from anywhere in the world and let us know how you're enjoying the show and make a pledge, and we will read the pledges as we go along tonight. But if you want to remain anonymous, that's okay too. The important thing is you make your pledge and honor it, and we will ensure through the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund that every family in Iroquois Falls who needs a little bit of help or a lot of help to be able to celebrate Christmas can do just that. More entertainment, do you think?
Sure.
I think you were trying to do that anyway.
Let's do it. So up next we have the St. Anne's School from 1985. We also have St. Anne's School and Church or Church from 1989, and then another memory from Devon Lachance.
Annonçant la joie de chaque cœur qui bat au royaume du pôle d'hiver. Sous la neige, je suis content, je suis présent, vagabonde. Je monte tout, j'entre l'amour, au royaume du pôle d'hiver. Voilà qui nous dit de moi de la gueule, son amour s'incarne au foulard.
All right, don't know what happened there, but we're back. So, welcome. We are back? We are back. Are you sure? You sure? Is that us? Jamie, should I pinch you? Make sure. Yeah, okay.
Let me give him a curveball and mute us.
And that reminds me, we want to say thank you to our new internet provider at the Legion, ViaNet. Now, all that's been going on so far this evening is not ViaNet's fault. ViaNet is just our carrier, but it just reminded me to say hello to them. And while we're talking about the Santa Claus Fund, because we are, it also provides financial assistance during the year to victims of disasters, tragedies, especially locally, such as house fires, so year-round. So it's a great organization. It's been around for years, been a cooperative effort between a handful of community service organizations who don't want to take any of the credit all to their own. They share it with everyone. So thank you. That's what's been keeping this going for years, and the Santa Claus Fund even long before the telethon. So that's what's happening. 258-3711. 231-0033, 231-0044, all 705 area code. That's where to call tonight to make your pledge. We want to hear from you, so call. We're here until about 9 o'clock, but if you keep the phones ringing, we will stay here with you and we will read pledges.
Absolutely.
Among other things.
CanadaHelps.org is a website. You can shortcut ifxmistelephon.tiny.us-donate. That will take you to the, obviously, Canada Helps website and give you an instant receipt if you'd like to. We'd still like to hear from you. We'd still like you to call, whether you're choosing the PayPal option, the e-transfer option, so we can update our total and excite the people watching at home. Speaking of exciting the people at home, should we get to some more pledges while we have them here?
Sure, we should. And we can also mention as we do that you can also come in here to the Legion tonight, make your pledge and honor it right away, and you will get a receipt. Okay, Paulette and Marcel Goulet, thank you for your $50 pledge.
We have $500 from B&B Steel Construction in Richmond Hill. One of the owners or part owners of B&B Steel Construction is a former resident and native of Iroquois Falls. So thank you very much to Jeremy and Jamaica for that one. Nice to hear from you guys.
For sure. Thank you for that. And I know last year that Sue and Ray Tremblay made the first pledge from Nellie Lake and got things really rolling. And we got a lot of support from Nellie Lake. And Sue and Ray are leading the way again this year. Oh, I didn't even mean to be poetic. But they've called in their pledge for $50. So thanks to Sue and Ray Tremblay at Nellie Lake. And let's hear from everyone else out at Nellie and Highway Beach.
Absolutely. So now we have Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Richmond Hill, and Nellie Lake. Let's see what else we can get in the mix. Still nothing from Devonshire yet.
No.
While we do that, wait for more pledges. We'll have a grand total for you guys when we do come back after the next set of entertainment. However, I've been informed, unfortunately, that I haven't won the grand total that was drawn downstairs. Again, it was not one. The Chase the Ace wasn't one. So I think next week is going to be a massive one. So let's make sure little pitch for the Legion here, since they've accommodated us here tonight. Let's make sure we're supporting that Chase the Ace for Legion. They've been doing tremendously generous things with that money, as well as helping other community members. So while we're in the spirit of giving, but before we go any further, let's first off have a memory from Mike Burton and Lee Holmes, again back in 2010. We have a 2022 performance from Grindstone, and we have a 1989 performance of Saint-Martyr Canadien students performing The Locomotion. So this should be good.
Tune called Bring Out the Boogie in Me. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What you got, but it don't take a genius to see that whatever you got is hot and it's melting me. When you move like that, baby, groove like that, makes me wanna come down from a tree. And I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. All the women I had, they were glad when my boogie got tired. Well, they'd sputter and scratch like a match that you can't set on fire. When you dance like that, in those pants like that, honey, you make a blind man see. Well, I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. Come on, buddy. Let's go down to the beach. You can teach me a step or two. We can spend all our time drinking wine in a rented canoe. We can kick and stomp, baby, roll and romp, shake all the fruit down from the tree. Yeah, now I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. One more time.
don't know what you got, but it don't take a genius to see. Yeah, whatever you got is hot and it's melting me. Oh, when you move like that, baby, groove like that, makes me wanna come down from my tree. Yeah, now I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. Yeah, baby, I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. Yeah, I don't know what you got, but it brings out the boogie in me. So somebody said that this
are Chantal Pepin and Tracy Joseph on the 1989 are Chantal Pepin and Tracy Joseph on the 1989 Telethon.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. I know you'll get to like it if you give it a chance now. My little baby sister can do it with me. It's easier than learning your ABC. So come on, do the locomotion with me. You gotta swing your hips now. Come on, baby, jump up, jump back. Well, I think you got the knack. Oh, now that you can do it, let's make a chain now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Chug a motion like a railway train now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Do it nice and easy, now don't lose control. A little bit of rhythm and a lot of soul. Come on, do the locomotion with me. The locomotion, come on, the locomotion, come on, the locomotion, come on. Move around the floor in a locomotion. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Yeah, do it holding hands if you get the notion. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. There's never been a dance that's too easy to do. It even makes you happy when you're feeling blue. So come on, do the locomotion with me. You gotta swing your hips now. Come on, baby, jump up, jump back. Well, I think you got the knack. Oh, the locomotion. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. The locomotion. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Do it nice and easy, now don't lose control. A little bit of rhythm and a lot of soul. Come on, do the locomotion. Come on, do the locomotion. Come on, do the locomotion with me. The locomotion, come on, the locomotion, come on, the locomotion, come on.
I don't know what I was thinking when I wore that sweater, not only on the telethon that year, but any time. But then again, it was probably late 80s, so I do not own that sweater anymore. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're here on the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fun Telethon for 2022. I'm Bob McIntyre, along with my sidekick co-host Jamy Bernier, and this is fourth year we've done it together?
This is our 4th year, our 5th telethon.
Okay.
We got to do one in the spring.
Yeah, that's right. We did the one for Ukrainian relief
Yeah.
in the spring too, over at the auditorium. So
Yeah.
Yep. So call us tonight. Say hi, and don't forget to pledge your support to the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund, and we'll let you in during the evening on how you can honor that pledge to put it to work for families in Iroquois Falls. The number is 705-258-3711. 705-231-0033, 705-231-0044. And if you want to go back and you miss all this information on numbers and email addresses and how to pledge, everything like that, just go to the Facebook page for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund. Shall we read some more pledges?
Absolutely. We have $40 from Paulette Lepage. Merci beaucoup.
$40 from Kelly, Leo, and Ben Belanger.
We have $20 from Delaney Bernier. Merci beaucoup, Delaney.
Do you know her?
Yeah, I do know her.
Yeah. I think she lives at your house.
He does. All of the time.
St. Mark's Anglican Church, very generous with their $100 pledge, and of course with their program again this year to give free rides on Access Transit for a couple days before Christmas, including grocery deliveries this year. So thank you to the congregation at St. Mark's.
Very nice. $20, Mariette Martineau. Merci beaucoup.
$25 from Don Bagan. Thank you, Don.
We're getting awfully close to the Devonshire here with $150 from Gordon Penny Dawkins. Thank you very much,
They're
Gordon
on Fife.
Penny.
Yeah, that's close.
Getting closer.
Yeah, and Florence Ryu, $20. She worked at Charlevoix Hardware.
She did.
Yeah, and I don't know if you remember that, but just...
I do remember Charlevoix Hardware.
Okay.
Very, very early on in my day.
Shall we go back to some entertainment?
Yes.
Okay, up next we have more from Grindstone this year, and then another memory from Monsieur Charlebois, Elie, I think his first name was, playing the fiddle back in 1989, I believe at the Manor. And okay, so that would be, we had Sabrina and Dave from Rosewood Avenue earlier in the evening. Do we have them again this evening? We don't know yet, but anyway, that would be, Monsieur Charlebois would be Sabrina's great-grandfather. So there you go.
Nice.
And yet more Grindstones. So here we go on the 2022 telethon for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund.
Next from here at the Manor, we have... Next from here at the Manor, we have an old friend of the telethon, Mr. Charlebois. Welcome.
I'm pleased to be here.
Good. We're glad to have you here.
Well, it's three tunes all together.
Who's your lovely accompanist here?
Mrs. Lida Fontaine. Lida Fontaine.
All right, we'll leave it to you and Lida then?
Yeah. But it won't be much of music over 90 years of age, you know.
Hey, it's better than what I could play in that thing, I'll tell you that much. All right, Mr. Charlebois, accompanied by Lida Fontaine.
Salute.
Thank you very much, Mr. Charlebois.
Well, some folks like the summertime, they can walk about, strolling through the meadow green, listening in no doubt. But give me the winter time when the snow is on the ground. I found her when the snow is on the ground. I traced the footprints in the snow. I found the footprints in the snow. Oh, it's the happy day when heaven passed away. I found her when the snow was on the ground. Oh, I went out to see her. There was a big red moon. My mother said, just step down, we'll be turning soon. Found her little footprints and traced them through the snow. I found her when the snow was on the ground. I traced her little footprints in the snow. I found her footprints in the snow. Oh, it's their happy day when nearly passed away. I found her when the snow was on the ground. Oh, now she's up in heaven with an angel band. Oh, I'm gonna see her in that promised land. And every time snow falls, it brings back memories. I found her when the snow was on the ground. I traced the footprints in the snow. I found the little footprints in the snow. Oh, it's that happy day when Nellie passed away. I found her when the snow was on the ground. Yes, I found her when the snow was on the ground.
Oh, that's so we're back here at the Bill Harkins and Eugene Ricard Christmas Telethon.
We are, and that last entertainment was not Grindstone. We'll try to get back to them. It was, however, Rick and Christy Riley, and Rick was my biology teacher in grade 9. Might have taught me physics one year too, but that was even before telethons. Okay.
Just a quick cool note here. We've had, so you mentioned the connection between Mr. Charlebois and Sabrina, but another cool one we have, so we've already had 3 generations of talent here on the telethon. It's just the early evening, so Mr. Charlebois ends up being the grandfather of Dennis Labreche, who is the father of Taylor. We obviously know that, and who've played together tonight with Grindstone. And Taylor sent me a quick note how he was appreciative of the rewinds or the memories we're putting on this evening, getting to see his great grandfather play the violin there, and mentioned that he actually named his son Eli after Mr. Charlebois. So it's very cool to see that, and a lot of great other memories that we've been sharing so far this evening. Really cool for, I'm sure, a lot of the members of the community seeing either themselves in primary school. We had a lady here earlier today,
Debbie Lefebvre,
who was watching herself play with the St. Anne's choir. So that was really cool as well.
Debbie said she was a music teacher that year, 1989, and she taught them the song "We Are the World."
Well, she did a fine job.
She did a fine job. She taught them well, and so very nice to see these memories. And as we mentioned, Sabrina Sauvé from Rosewood Avenue. Mr. Charlebois is also her great-grandfather, so really neat connections, generations and generations. Okay, speaking of generations and some things you might and might not remember about Iroquois Falls, being as, I don't want to call you young.
I don't feel young anymore.
Maybe age-challenged a bit. Lucille LaSalle Plount just messaged me from Bradford, Ontario, south of Barrie. She's an Iroquois Falls girl. Her dad, Tots Lascelles, and my dad, Ralph, they worked together in a paper mill for eons.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, ask Jamy if he remembers where National Video was. Do you remember video stores at all?
Just new release was across the street right here when
in
I
the
was
old
a
Bay
kid in
building.
the old
Yeah.
Bay building. That's the extent of my video store experience. Because
And of course, the SO always had videos
Yeah,
for a
you're
long
right.
time. Okay, but Lou says National Video, and you don't remember that? Do you remember where the Royal Bank was before it moved across Main Street? There's a big hint.
I bet you it was on Main Street.
Yeah, very good.
Oh,
Okay, you probably don't remember Au Gourmet, but it was your family, and
my
you know the
grandmother's
building where that
restaurant,
was.
yeah.
Right. And your great-grandmother's
Yes.
restaurant, for that matter. Amazing food. Right next door, where Olindo's is now, but it changed its name lately, too. I'm drawing a blank on that one, too. But that's where National Video was.
Cool.
And even before that, that was the Royal Bank. So there you go. So, hey, going back through time and remembering all kinds of stuff about Iroquois Falls. Why not? You know, this is the 40th annual telethon, so let's keep going. And let's keep going with you calling in with your pledges, and we'll read them during the evening. Do you want to recap the phone numbers,
Yep,
Jamie?
258-3711, 231-0033, and 231-0044, all obviously with the 705 area code. Also have the option to make e-transfer donations. IF Xmas Telethon at I'm drawing a blank, Gmail, I believe.
Something like that.
It is gmail.com. Password 2022. We're asking that even if you are making a e-transfer pledge, to please give us a call here at the hall with the phone numbers we just provided. You can also use the CanadaHelps.org. The shortcut is ifxmastelethon.tiny.us/donate to make your donation by credit card. You'll also receive an immediate receipt for your donation there as well. And by PayPal, paypal.me/if telethon.
There you go. And if you do one of those ways that gives you an instant receipt, that saves the people working for the Santa Claus Fund from having to issue them. So something to think about. And speaking of Sabrina Charlebois Sauvé and her great-grandfather, we are going to hear from her from 12 years ago in this next set of entertainment. We're also going to have a new submission for 2020. Am I right, producer guys? Gaston Tremblay and Friends, is that a new one this year? No, that's another look back. And starting off this set, we have a School of Dance performance of O Santa from 2010 as well, on the 2022 Christmas Telethon for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund.
Oh, Santa's gonna come and make it mine this Christmas. Santa's gonna come and make it mine. Oh, Santa's gonna come and make it mine. Let's lay down, and I don't know how. What do you do when I sleep on Christmas Eve? But it's amazing, and I bet that you can bring me back, my baby. Because every time I see Christmas lights, well, it's but inside, and I just can't take it. I saw him shopping last week, and his new girl was so weak. And then I swore to myself, Santa's gonna come and make it mine this Christmas night.
Sabrina, Claudia, and Dave.
Testing. Okay, my name's Claudia Charlebois. I'm starting off singing Blue by Leanne Rimes. Blue, oh so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? Oh, so lonesome for you. Tears fill my eyes till I can't see. 3 o'clock in the morning, here I am, sitting here so lonely, so lonesome I could cry. Oh, so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? Now that it's over, I realize the bittersweet whisper were nothing but lies. Oh, so lonesome for you. Why can't you be blue over me? Why can't you be blue over me?
2010 preview of what was to become Rosewood
Rose
Avenue,
Avenue.
featuring some siblings.
Yeah, Dave and Sabrina, my goodness, look at them. And you had Claudia in there too, who's quite the little musician and performer herself. And I love when they get together with Cleo and Debbie and have the fam jam. That's just awesome. But hey, not taking anything away from Rosewood Avenue or from Claudia. Great stuff. Really fun looking back at this stuff. And so thanks to everyone for their past performances. Thanks to the people who have contributed this year. We will be getting to more of that as the evening goes on. Shall we read some pledges, Mr. Bernier?
Absolutely. So we have $30 from Taylor, Jenna, and Eli Labreche from Dundonald Lake. Now, do you know where Dundonald Lake is?
It's out around McIntyre somewhere.
Wish you didn't know. I thought I had to. Thank you very much, the Labreche family.
Pam and Lionel Klutze of Iroquois Falls. You know where that? Yeah, you know where that is. $25. Thanks, Pam and Lionel.
$40 de Yvon et Estelle Rioux. Merci beaucoup.
$75 from Debbie Lefebvre, who I think was only planning to give $50 until she saw her St. Anne's School from 1989 a few minutes ago. Thank you, Debbie, for that.
$100 de Adrien et Gisèle Cyr. Merci beaucoup.
$50 de Rita Lepage. Merci beaucoup. Joyeux Noël.
And can we get a total?
Yeah, do we have a total? Do we have an updated total while we remind people of the phone numbers, all in 705-258-3711, 231-0033, and 231-0044. Or you can drop by the Legion tonight and you can make your pledge and honor it right here and get your receipt. We're still waiting. They're still counting their fingers and toes over there to give us the latest total.
CanadaHelps.org is the website if you'd like to make a donation through credit card. Xmas telethon.tiny.us/donate is the shortcut. You can also make a donation by e-transfer to ifxmastelethon@gmail.com, and we ask that you use password 2022. And we also ask that if you're going to use any of those means of contributions or donations, to please still call in and let us know you've made that pledge. Helps for the purpose of accountability, of accounting and entertainment.
And getting back to what we just heard from 2010, Rosewood Avenue, Dave and Sabrina, the young married couple who are just rocking the country music scene lately, they will be headlining the Christmas concert for the Iroquois Falls Arts Council this coming Friday night, December 2nd at 7 o'clock in the Marie and Dr. Michael Boyle Auditorium. And opening for them will be the Iroquois Falls Community Choir under the direction of Roy Takayesu, and there will be a dance performance by Step and Sound Studios. So just look around online on the Arts Council Facebook page and or website, and you can get more details on getting tickets. $20 for adults. And Jamie, if you and I could both pass for under 17, we'd both get in for only $10. I don't know. You maybe. Okay,
we have the grand total.
We do. We're just waiting for the revelation. Wow.
As of 7:13 p.m., we have a grand total of $3,100.
Okay, and I just heard from Cleo Charlebois. That's the ding that you heard, because I messaged him and said, I hope you're watching because your kids were just on from 2010. And he said, we sure did see it. So, and I hope you saw your grandpa a little earlier too, Cleo. All right, what do we have coming up next in terms of entertainment?
We have Bob McIntyre is going to be singing a song. Oh, sorry.
No. It's going to take a lot of big pledges for that to happen.
We have Calvert Centennial School with their rendition of Jingle Bell Rocks.
Well, that might be me. I went to school there for 4 years. We also have from 1989, Brian. That's all the information we got, but everyone here is presuming it's Brian O'Donnell. And also from 1989, IFSS performing Madonna on the 2022 Telethon for the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund.
Wow, what's next? Oh yeah, it's Brian! And now one of my personal favorites, Sugar Plum, you're on. Madonna!
This is fun, watching the old videos and picking out some people and think you can identify them. And we know that the common reaction when these things start is, oh my, will you look at that? But it's a lot of fun. And obviously that was not Brian O'Donnell. We don't know where that information came from, but it was IFSS performing Run, Run, Reindeer, and then Madonna doing Santa Baby.
See,
And
when you bring up all these old things about Iroquois Falls, and you never mentioned that Madonna had actually come to Iroquois Falls to perform.
Well, yeah, there you go. How could I have forgotten that? But there she was, right there on the telethon. Back in 1989. Yeah. And what else do we have? Oh, yeah, we had Jingle Bell Rock from Calvert Centennial School. So we just keep rolling along. We want you to keep ringing along at 705-258-3711, 231-0033 or 231-0044 and make your pledge to the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund here in Iroquois Falls. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Bernier?
Did you know that I used you in my campaign speech for the elections?
I did not, and I'm afraid to ask how or why.
I referred to you as a legend, and there was only one person in both of the in the room in both of the Meet the Candidates night that was objective to that.
One was my brother as the moderator.
He stood up and he said he disagreed with the legend status and that he was the better looking McIntyre.
Okay. Whatever, but I
Defend yourself, Bob.
I am a legend in my own mind. So yeah, that was a valid statement. Who else objected to it?
Just him.
Oh, just him.
Just
Okay,
him. He
I thought you
happened
said
to be
two
there
people.
both nights.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because he moderated both. But hey, it got you elected. See?
Yep.
See?
Just got to mention your name.
Here. Whatever it takes, right? By the way, congrats on that. I know you're going to do a great job over the next 4 years, and you're under extra pressure because your wife preceded you as a town councillor.
Yep.
So,
weird.
yeah. So a little test of the relationship.
Things
maybe.
are normal, though. I just get to come home and find out about how I messed up, and just, same as before October.
Okay, everything is well over in the Bernier household. 231-0044, 231-0033, or 258-3711, all in the 705 area code to call in and make your pledge. We're just waiting to hear what entertainment we have next, and whether it's some of the submissions from this year or some of the past ones. We're just waiting to hear from our producers table across the way on our fancy high-tech iPads, because we are like, what, 12 feet away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we wait for that, we're just going to remind you again, another plug for the Arts Council. The Christmas concert coming up December 2nd, 7 p.m. at the Marie and Dr. Michael Boyle Community Auditorium at IFSS. Performing will be, obviously, we mentioned Rosewood Avenue, who we've had on earlier this evening, and hopefully some more of. We also, you mentioned Step and Sounds Dance Studio will be performing, as well as the Iroquois Falls Community Choir. So make sure to head on down to the auditorium December 2nd, like I mentioned, 7 p.m. Support the Arts Council and catch some great live entertainment.
Okay, two more places, see if you remember. Do you remember what used to be in the parking lot right here outside the Legion?
Yeah, the parking lot of the Legion.
Okay, yeah. Before that, the Iroquois Falls Community Building, originally the McIntyre, burned down in August 1965. And you know, you weren't around then. Your mother probably wasn't even. Okay, do you remember the Iroquois Hotel?
No, the Glendale.
The Glendale, okay. The Iroquois was torn down in 1977. So again, and
You're getting closer.
Yeah, it was right across from number 1 tee off on the golf course. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Beautiful big old building. Really not all that old. But as Joni Mitchell would say, they tore it down, paved paradise, and put up a parking lot. It was owned by the company, the Abitibi paper company in its various iterations after that, but they tore it down in 1977. I was working on the golf course that summer, so I had a bird's eye view of it coming down bit by bit. And back then, of course, we didn't have digital photography, so I don't have any photos of it. But anyway, okay, we go then now. Okay, yeah, we go now back to 2010. Well, first we go to Grindstone, and they're going to do their take on the Beach Boys with Surfin' USA. And then from 2010, back then, Michel Trottier and Taylor Lebrecht, The First Cut is the Deepest. And then 2022 again, Grindstone. Okay, we're trying. We're not guaranteeing anything, but that's the plan. So, Jamy, let's go.
Okay. If everybody had an ocean across the USA, everybody be surfing California. See him wearing the baggy, crotchy sandals too, bushy blonde hair, Christian USA. Urban USA. Always planning out a route. We're gonna take real soon. Matching out our suit. Can't wait for June. And we're going for the summer. Rastafari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing USA. Urban USA. Well, I'll be planning out a route. Gonna take real soon. Waxing down our surfboard. We can't wait for June. I've been gone for the summer. On safari to stay. And tell the teacher we're surfing USA. Oh, I love that song. And that's all she wrote. So melodic.
Or it's called The First Cut is the Deepest.
you're just all that I have. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. And when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving me, he's worst. I still want you by my side, just to help me dry the tears that I've cried. But I'm sure gonna give you a try. If you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. When it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving me, he's worse. I still want you by my side, just to help me dry the tears that I've cried. But I'm sure gonna give you a try. If you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, I'll try to love again, but I know the first cut is the deepest. Baby, I know the first cut is the deepest. And when it comes to being lucky, he's cursed. When it comes to loving me, he's worst.
starting to ring, Bob.
Yeah, they are.
And my pledge stack is getting thicker, so
Mine too.
We're moving forward in the right direction here. Do you want to get to that right away?
Let's. Oh, but before we do that, okay, you in some of these classic telethon performances, you're going to see phone numbers supered up on the screen. Please do not call those numbers. They're not valid anymore. And in fact, at least one of them is someone's private number, and they're not appreciating getting the calls. If we'd known, we could have made them call takers, you know? But who thought of that? I don't know. Anyway, we apologize to whoever has that number, and we remind you the only numbers that are valid tonight are 705-258-3711,
705-231-0033,
and 705-231-0044. So, now that that's out of the way, and we will repeat this during the evening, let's get to some pledges.
$250 de Suzanne de la Plante. Merci beaucoup, Suzanne.
$50 from Paul and Colette Prue. They took time out from working over on one of our tables over there to donate $50. Thank you to the Prues.
Someone tried to take a good run at the distance title tonight, but they fell short. And I thought they had it, but Bob took out his road map from as early back as those videos you're watching tonight and found out that Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is not farther than Dartmouth, Nova Scotia.
In fact, by about 1.5. Dartmouth is 2,086 kilometers from Iroquois Falls. That's about just under 1,300 miles, 1,296 miles. Philadelphia is 1,349 kilometers, which is 838 miles. So nice try, Philadelphia, and please honor your pledge.
So it's $25 from Vanessa Boutin, who is from Iroquois Falls, and Alex Lag. Thank you very much. You know what else is in Pennsylvania tonight?
What's that?
That's where the Toronto Maple Leafs are winning 1-0 against the Penguins.
Oh, but it's early. It's early. Lucille Plante, we mentioned her earlier. Her dad and my dad worked in the paper mill 100 million years ago. She lives in Bradford, Ontario. She pledged us $100. Thanks, Lou.
$50 de Dave et Lynn Boutin. Merci beaucoup.
$20 from Darcy Cebulski. Thank you, Darcy and family.
$100 from Saunders Porter and Françoise Fortin. Thank you very much.
Seneca Leblanc, $20. Thanks, Seneca.
$50 de Bryce Robert. Merci, Bryce.
$100 from Eric Fontaine and Angie Lachance. That's Eric's mom. We saw playing piano for Mr. Charlebois when he was playing the fiddle a while ago. So thanks to Eric and Angie for their $100 pledge.
And $50 from Aaron Van Cleef. Thank you very much, Aaron.
And $50 from Guy and Diane Tessier. Thank you, Geezer and Diane. Nice to hear from you tonight. And one more, Darlene Comey pledges $25. So thank you for that.
Thank you to everybody who's made donations so far. Thank you to the ones that we haven't gotten to yet. The phones are ringing at a much better pace right now. That's what we like to see. Again, folks, great cause. Obviously, we love watching the entertainment and seeing what Iroquois Falls has in store for us every year. But we can't forget why we're here tonight, and that's to make sure that everybody gets a little something in this time during the holidays. So the gift baskets or even the disaster relief for the people who are living some tragedies around town, whether it be fire or anything like that. So obviously a great cause. We want to make sure the phones keep rolling, and I think we can also keep them rolling once we go off air tonight. That's not where it ends. I remember last year, I think we hit thousands of dollars after we had gone off air. Probably people were happy to see us get off TV.
But that's tradition too. I think that's happened all 40 years.
So we will leave you guys tonight with a total by the end of the show, but we want to make sure that total keeps rising for as long as the lines are open for you guys to do so. And that's all through the website. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know what it is. My apologies. That's the website is CanadaHelps.org. The shortcut is ifxmastelethon.tiny.us/donate. So please, let's keep those phone lines ringing for this evening. And while we wait for the next lineup of entertainment, I also want to take a moment to thank all the volunteers and give a shout out to the volunteers who are here tonight working behind the scenes. Obviously our tech guys who have been setting up here for hours, who make this show happen every year, the people taking the phone calls on the lines. We have even the people providing the meals for us between acts and stuff like that.
Ladies, yep.
This all doesn't happen without those people and the people we don't see on camera. We have the privilege of being the ones
Go
on,
ahead, say
on
it.
yeah.
The faces
Yeah,
of?
we get to be the faces of, but this doesn't all happen.
The time fillers?
Yes, the time fillers. This doesn't happen without them. So a big thanks to all the volunteers who make this happen during, before, and after the show.
Okay, we've also heard from Russell, Ontario tonight. That's just southeast of Ottawa. And Dave Peaver.
Nice.
Who played for the Abitibi Midgets way back when, and remembers the Midgets singing Christmas carols on the Telethon one year, while they were also going door to door collecting pledges, something we don't have to do anymore because of all this electronic way. So Dave, you might remember him, Linda and Barry's eldest son. And his youngest daughter, 9-year-old Amarin, loves watching our telethon every year. They're watching tonight in Russell, and Amarin wanted a shout out. So there you go, sweetie pie. Thanks for watching, and thanks for contacting us. Now, Dave, Amarin's mom, is also from Iroquois Falls. Natalie Lambert. Her parents are Flo and Therese. Speaking of hockey, Flo played for the juveniles back in the day. So thanks again to the Peaver family. Nice to hear from you guys. Their son Lucas is playing in Elmira, New York this year, and they've got the most hideous sweaters you ever saw. They've got that bright fluorescent green like the Espanola Paper Kings. It doesn't belong in a hockey sweater. That's my opinion, okay? So yeah, thanks for all your support. Keep it coming. And remember, if you see a phone number on the screen in some of our flashback segments tonight, don't call them. Only call 258-3711, 231-0033, or 231-0044. Shall we get back to the entertainment?
Before we do that, we have another total, just about 70 minutes left in the show, and we have a grand total of $4,400 so far this evening, so great job by everybody there. Keep those coming in.
Way to go, Iroquois Falls, Dartmouth, Bradford, Philadelphia. Keep it coming.
So up next, we have some pretty interesting things coming up. First of all, we have greetings from a VIP, so can't wait to see who that's going to be. We also have Sarah and Hunter Johnson. Sarah is the daughter of Jigger Jiggers. We've seen both of them play for numerous occasions or numerous years on the telethon. So Sarah's back with her little one, Hunter. And then we're actually going to bring back the real Brian O'Donnell this time. He's going to be performing for us as well.
Pardon my skepticism. I've been a journalist a long time. I'll believe it when I see it. I hope so. I love Brian. Grew up across the street from his family and love his music, so hope so. Okay, here we go. Back to the entertainment on the Bill Harkins, Xmas Santa Claus Fun Telethon.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. On behalf of myself and my town council, we ask everyone to give as much as they can to the telethon for families in need, so they'll have a beautiful, Merry Christmas. Take care and be safe.
Oh, Sideways.
Hello,
The Sideways
my
Mayor.
name is
He's also
Hunter.
Brian O'Donnell's cousin.
And Mama is going to sing some songs for us. And it's really funny in Canada because we have snow
storyline
in
down
the
on the
middle
job.
of fall time right now in Canada. And we have F-zeros of tomatoes. And Mama's going to sing some songs.
Way to go, Peter.
Bye.
That was really good. All right. Can you help Mama? Thank you. Oh.
Clap for her.
Thanks. Okay.
And clap for Chippy.
Great. Okay. Hi, everyone. Can you hit play for me?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
can.
mountains. We don't have any snow yet. Oh, you ready? No, you didn't hit the play button. Oh.
Let me find Chippy.
Okay.
Chippy, 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 Chippy.
Oh, play. Chippy is the little chipmunk that lives somewhere around here, and we tend to feed him quite often. Baby, can you hit the play button for Mama so she can get this show on the road?
Sure.
Thank you so much. It's just Hunter and I here at the house.
No.
Thank you. Bells will be ringing, the Saxon news. Oh, what a Christmas to have the blues. My baby's gone, I have no friends to wish me greetings once again. Oh, crowds will be singing Silent Night. Oh, Christmas carols by candlelight. Please come home for Christmas. Oh, please come home for Christmas. If not for Christmas, by New Year's night. Friends and relations send salutations. Sure as the stars shine above, but this is Christmas. Oh, Christmas, my dear, time of year to be with the one you love. So won't you tell me you'll never go wrong? Christmas and New Year's will find you home. There'll be no more sorrow, no grief and pain, and I'll be happy, happy once again. Come on, baby. Oh, there'll be no more sorrow, no grief, no pain, and I'll be happy Christmas once again. Yes. All right.
You're strong.
I am strong.
Wait.
No more? Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, thank you so much for watching. We wish we could be up north right now, but we're in the Blue Mountains, and we think of everyone often up north. We think of all of our friends and our family, and we wish them a
Merry Christmas, everyone.
And what are we going to do now for them?
Sing.
What are we going to sing?
Skimmer-wink-a-dink-a-dink.
All right, you ready? Okay, ready? We'll do it together.
3, 2, 1, go.
Skinnamarink-a-dinky-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo.
I love you. I love rinky-dinky-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you.
I
I love you in the morning and in the afternoon.
I
I love you in the evening underneath the moon. Skinnamarink-a-dinky-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. I love you. I love you. Boo, 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 boo. Mwah.
Thanks, everybody. Merry Christmas.
I hope we can work there with you, and I hope you all have a Merry Christmas.
Nice.
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. On behalf of myself and my town council, we ask everyone to give as much as they can to the Telethon for families in need, so they'll have a beautiful, Merry Christmas. Take care and be safe.
hustle by him. Downtown shopper, Christmas is nigh. There he sits all alone on the sidewalk, hoping that you will pass him by. Should you stop, better not, much too busy. You're in a hurry, my, how time does fly. In the distance, the ringing of laughter, and in the midst of the laughter you cry. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue, wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue, wrap your presents to your darling from you. Pretty pencils to write I love you. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue. Pretty paper, pretty ribbons of blue.
Look who popped in. Just all of a sudden, Jamie and I are sitting here in Bing.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, it's the magic of Santa Claus and Christmas, right? Santa, how are the boys and girls, young and not so young, of Iroquois Falls, how have they been behaving this year?
You want to know what? I had to look through my notes and look through my tapes, and I thought they did really well this year. I'm not sure about this man over here, though. What do we think?
That's all I've been saying all along, too. Cut him some slack. He's been busy. He's been doing great work for the community. The Telethon for Ukrainian relief, you must have seen that through your big telescope.
I did.
Put on a big hockey tournament and spaghetti dinner and the whole works a few weeks ago. And got himself elected to town council.
Whoa.
So, I think he might be able to find a little bit to put in his stocking.
I think so.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. How about if you read the phone numbers for us for people to call in and pledge to the fund that's partly named in your honor?
All right. Well, get a pen and paper. Write this down so you don't forget. We have 705-258-3711. We have 705-231-0033. And we have 705-231-0044. Don't forget those numbers because it's for a very good cause for all the families around the area of Iroquois Falls.
Jamie, you know what I think we can do in honor of Santa? We can change those 231 numbers to 231-ho-ho-33 and 231-ho-ho-44. What do you think?
That is a good idea.
Hey, yeah, I have them once in a while. Santa, we know you're busy this time of year. You got to get back to the workshop and make sure those little guys don't slack off too much because they have a lot of toys to make in the next 4 weeks.
They do, and that's not a lot of time.
No, that isn't. 4 weeks from tonight, you're going to be on your loaded sleigh with all the reindeer and going to everybody's house, including Jamie's.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Okay, but you still have 4 weeks. Be watching through your big telescope.
Oh, I most definitely will.
All right.
So all the boys and girls, too, remember, I will be watching you as well.
There you go. Thank you, Santa. We'll get them to send their letters to you if they haven't already yet either, so you know exactly what they want.
Awesome. Well, it was great to be here, and can't wait to see you guys. Well, you won't see me.
No.
I'll be a flash.
There you go.
Have a
Santa, good
one.
to see you. Have a safe trip back, safe trip on Christmas Eve, and be generous.
Oh, I
will. Okay. You notice? Yeah. Let's hear it for Santa Claus. Yay! You notice? Jamy was so mesmerized, he didn't say a word all the time Santa was sitting here. But hey, you heard him. You keep being a good boy.
Didn't want to say the wrong things, you know?
Yeah, it's true too, eh? And yeah, you never know. Okay, let's get back. We've got a whole bunch of pledges, and we want to hear from you with your pledges too. So let's read these ones.
We have $100 from Lisa and Jeff Madden. Thank you very much. They are sending that from Relics Home Decor.
All right. Brett LaSalle, $50. Thank you, Brett.
We have Jace LaSalle. LaSalle is sending $50 as well.
And Sue, Cheryl, Denise, and Backbreaker Terry. I think I know who these are. And they are sending in an unusual amount, a pledge of $114.55. They say this humble donation is from Sue, Cheryl, Denise, and Backbreaker Terry. $114.55.
So we have a $50 pledge from somebody we've seen up on the screen this evening. It's $50 pledge from Michelle, Aaron, Robin, and Hunter Lachance. And they're asking, if possible, they'd love to see any telethon video with Mike Trotzy in it, if possible. Thank you very much for the donation.
Probably not tonight, but maybe in future telethons. $25 from Gisèle Grégoire. Merci, madame.
Francine Grégoire, $25. Joyeux Noël à de toute la famille Grégoire. Thank you very much.
$20 from Jennifer and Dude Jaguar. Thank you, Consular Jaguar. Also from Valentina and Colton. Thank you for that.
We have $50 from Suzanne et Robert Bélanger. Thank you very much.
Here's the family I was talking about earlier in Russell, Ontario. Natalie, Dave, Amarin, and Lucas Peaver sent in a $20 donation, and the dad of the bunch, Dave, remembers singing on the telethon and going door to door collecting pledges back when he played for the Abitibi Mixits. They had an amazing coaching and managing staff those years. Let me say that.
I heard that their manager and trainer possibly was fantastic.
Yeah, I hear that too. Okay.
I have $20 from Rick and Jane Belmar, and they are sending their pledge. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to beat this distance from Australia tonight.
Woo!
Just probably not tonight over there, but...
No, it'll be sometime tomorrow over there.
It's tomorrow there.
Thanks for that. Denise Lukasevich in Windsor sends us a pledge for $100. She's a member of the big Joseph family, Celeste and Teresa's family. And I ran into her in the airport in Windsor one time a few years ago. So nice to hear from you again tonight, Denise. And also from Kelly O'Donnell and Mark Jaguar, $40. Thanks for that, folks. All right, what's next? More phone numbers?
Yep.
Okay. Go for it.
258-3711-231-0033 or ho-hos. Can't even say it. 0033 and 231-0044 are the numbers to call. 45 minutes or so left in the show. We're up over the 4,000 mark last we heard, and hoping to continue to exceed that, and on our way to last year's total, which not sure I remember what it was, but
I don't either, but whatever.
We still got some ways to make up for sure. So let's keep those phones ringing. Thank you again to those who have donated, and thank you to those who are about to pick up their phone and do so.
Okay, now repeat after me, 'cause it's not that hard. 231 ho-ho 33.
Ho-ho 33.
Thank you. See,
Okay.
I told you. Okay, let's try some more old landmarks that you might or might not remember. Shallows Gulf. A gas station, obviously.
Oh, yes. The Gulf store is a gas station. Gotcha.
Don't remember it, do you?
No.
Right on the corner of Synagogue.
Right in my old backyard. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember there being a gas station there.
Okay.
But, it was not running in my time.
And right next door to that, the house that's still there, do you know what it was originally?
Mr. and Mrs. Cummings' house.
Okay, but even before that, good, that's good. My friends grew up there. Even before that, it was a synagogue. That's why the street is named Synagogue. And we used to tease Mrs. Cummings that when she would cook pork, the wallpaper would peel and discolor. But, okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for that right now. Okay, what about, you do remember the Bay.
Yes.
Or the Northern Store.
Yeah. The Bay,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was the Northern Store. No one ever called it that. They called it the Bay because it was the Bay a lot longer.
When I was younger, I remember the Bay having Randy's Rec Room upstairs.
Yeah.
We'd go for brunch after Mass.
And then play pool.
Not just new releases downstairs.
Subway?
Subway was there. Internet Cafe was there. Imagine... We used to have to go to a store to have internet. And I think the food bank possibly was down there. I forget what it's called.
Possibly.
Secondhand store of some sort.
You know what else was in there? Well,
Friendly Warehouse?
It was a Byway, Friendly Warehouse maybe. Byway was in there for a while too.
Byway was in there for a while.
And also CJWL Radio, which is the predecessor of what's now Moose FM in Iroquois Falls. It was owned by the late Bill Leacock at the time, and then he sold out. I'm not sure if it was to Halliburton or to Vista Radio, and that's when Moose 101.1 Iroquois Falls was born. All right. Do we have anything more coming up?
We do. We have greetings from our MPP, John Van Thoff.
Hopefully he's not lying down on the job.
We have Nat Carrier and Lisa Bigelow are going to perform for us, as well as a 2020 number from Taylor Labreche.
Hi, I'm John Vantoff, MPP for Timiskaming Cochrane. I'd like to wish everyone in the Iroquois Falls area a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And today I'd like to encourage you to donate to the Bill Hawkins and Eugene Ricard Santa Claus Fund, which helps everyone in the Iroquois Falls area enjoy a great Christmas. I'd really like to encourage you to donate, to participate, and once again, everyone, Merry Christmas.
All right, we're back. Thank you, Mr. Van Hoff. Thank you, entertainers of the past. You're watching the 2022 version of the Santa Claus Fund Telethon here in Iroquois Falls for the Bill Harkins Eugene Ricard Santa Claus Fund. I'm Bob McIntyre along with Jamy Bernier, and we're taking your call. Well, we're not taking your calls. The people over here on the phone bank are taking your calls with your pledges. So please call in. Right? Okay.
So, a few years back when all this live streaming stuff took off and people were saying, you know, it's nice to be able to work from home on our laptops, comfort of your couch. You can wear anything you want at work and people don't bother or notice, and you're really just more comfortable and more relaxed. And when we were told that we'd be going back on the live stream this year rather than a live show, I said, well, we should put that to the test and really see if you could spend 3 hours on television and nobody really pay attention or notice what you're wearing. So
the table helps.
The table does help. The table does help. And Santa Claus didn't even notice, I don't think. So did you want to take the first crack at showing?
Oh no, we do this together, buddy. We're in this together, okay? Let's put the iPads aside so that people can see, and here we go.
So for those of you, that's all we're going to give you tonight.
Yeah, we're leaving them on.
But apparently this may make it into the local paper later on this week for those of you guys who want the hard copy.
You know, it also brings me back to my days on TV. You know, I was TV anchor in Timmins for 10 years, and then occasionally after that in a couple other places. And people were always saying, is it true you don't wear pants behind the desk?
Now they know.
Well, you know, and okay, I always wore pants, at least short pants, especially back in Timmins on those really hot summer nights, because the lights in that studio, that was the days before LEDs. Those were the big old incandescent lights, and it would be so hot. And it was okay for Karina. She could get away with a nice light little cotton dress. Still hot, you know, obviously, but I had to wear a jacket and a tie. Couldn't even get away with just a shirt and tie. Had to be a jacket and a tie. So yeah, at least I could get away with shorts behind the desk.
AC/DC type shorts, eh?
Yeah, the AC/DC type. Yeah. Okay. So
back to the show.
Yeah, back to the show before this gets out of hand, because it already has a couple times.
705-258-3711. 231-0033 and 231-0044 are the numbers to call. We have about 35 minutes left in the live show. The lines will continue to stay open. Not so much the phone lines as much as the availability to send a pledge through CanadaHelps.org. So we encourage people. Some of the people you may know, yourself, whoever it may be, may not have had the opportunity to make the pledge today. Various other commitments, obviously parties and stuff starting to happen around the community, staff parties, etc. Please make sure to remind your friends and family that if they miss the opportunity to make the pledge tonight, to please continue to do so. You can find it on the Iroquois Falls Christmas Telethon Facebook page. All the information is there to continue making your pledge after the show tonight ends as well. But it's very important to make sure we keep making the donations. All the pledges roll in. Very, very, very good cause, as usual, helping people in need of our community. I've always said for years now how much I thought it was special to see such a small community come together every year and help themselves, help the ones in their communities in need. And already tonight, what's impressive is year after year, we continue to be over $1 per person donated in our community. And as I'm looking to the right here, as we're going to get set to give you guys a new total, we've already exceeded that. And I like to think that as in years previous, we've been able to give $2 a person in our community, and I think we're well on our way to doing that this evening. So let's keep the phone lines coming, or let's keep the phone calls coming in, the pledges rolling in. Very, very important. Like I mentioned at the start of the show, it's a time where things are getting very expensive. The groceries, the gas, the just utility bills themselves, everybody needs a little extra. But if you do have a little bit of extra to give to somebody less fortunate, please let's make sure to help our community and continue to do so.
Well said. And the work of the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Fund does go on all year. As we mentioned earlier, if a family is in great need, if there's a house fire or something that they need help, the Santa Claus Fund is such a close-knit group that regardless of the time of year, they can get some minds together and say, okay, let's help this family, and they do. So all year long, you can support that too, because the Bill Harkins-Ricard Santa Claus Facebook page is up online all year long too. So call us tonight, 705-258-3711 with your support, 705-231-HO-HO-33, and 705-231-HO-HO-44. Okay, so let's get back to some more entertainment.
Shall we? Do we want to give a total in the last 30 minutes?
Yeah, we're almost burying the lead here, as we say to business. Yeah, you mentioned the total. Let's hear it.
$5,165 so far.
Yes, beautiful. Thank you, Iroquois Falls. Thank you, Australia. Thank you, Philadelphia. Thank you, Dartmouth. Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Bradford. But mostly, thank you, Iroquois Falls. And don't forget to honor those pledges. So many ways you can do that.
I feel so anticlimactic when we say it this way with our little tabletop slapping. I remember when I was younger watching Gord Phillips walk out on stage, and I'd get so excited to see what the new total was going to be. And I just feel like I can't live up to those standards, but we do our best. And we'll continue to provide you guys updates here. About 30 minutes left in the show. Should we take us to some more entertainment?
Let's. Okay, we have a dance performance from a school of dance called The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. We have Mike and Stacy and Christiane Thibault on the 2022 Bill Harkins Ricard Santa Claus Fun Telethon.
With Christmas stuff like bingo balls and hoo-hoo fluff. Trim up the town with goo-hoo guns and bizzle binks and wands.
Trim every blessed window and trim every blessed door. Hang up hoo-boo-hoo picks,
then run out and get some more.
Hang pantukas on the ceilings, pile pampunas on the floor.
Trim every blessed needle on the blessed Christmas tree. Christmas comes tomorrow. Trim you, trim me. Trim up your pets with fuzzle fuzz and bliffer bloofs and wuzzle buzz. Trim up your uncle and your aunt with yards of hoof-on flat.
Trim every house in Whoville from the cellar to the roof. Hang up a mile of bafflers
and 3 miles of snappers smooth.
Hang danglers on the bathtub. Trim the occupant with floof.
To every home in Whoville and to every blessed room. Christmas comes tomorrow. Trim me, trim you. Trim up the tree with Christmas stuff like bingo balls and hoo-hoo fluff. Trim up the town with goo-hoo guns and bizzle binks. And trim up the tree with bizzle binks and wands.
Is Swing Life Away by Rise Against.
Loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer, or are we just getting more lost. I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare skies, I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. I've been here so long, I think that it's time to move. The winter's so cold, summer's over too soon. Let's pack our bags and settle down where palm trees grow. I've got some friends, some that I hardly know, but we've had some times I wouldn't trade for the world. We chase these days down with talks of the places that we will go. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Swing life away. Swing life away. Swing life away. Hey, swing life away.
Je rêve à son visage et décline son cœur. Et puis je l'imagine habitant mon décor. J'aurais tant à lui dire si j'avais su parler. Comment lui faire lire au fond de mes pensées. Mais comment font ces autres à qui tout réussit? Qu'on me dise mes fautes, mes chimères aussi. Moi j'offrirai mon âme, mon cœur et tout mon temps. Mais j'ai beau tout donner, tout n'est pas suffisant. S'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, si l'on changeait les choses un peu, rien qu'on aimant donner. S'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, je ferais de ce monde un rêve, une éternité. J'ai du sang dans mes sangs, je vais à le sécher. Quand tes larmes me rongent, que d'autres ont versé. La vie n'est pas étanche, mon île est sous le vent. Les portes et les cintrées, les cris même enfermant. Dans ce jardin d'enfants, sur un balcon des fleurs, la vie paisible où j'entends battre tous les cœurs. Quand les nuages foncent, présagent des malheurs, quelles larmes répondent au pays de nos peurs. Mais s'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, si l'on changeait les choses un peu, rien qu'on aimant donner. S'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, je ferais de ce monde un rêve, une éternité. S'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, si l'on changeait les choses un peu, rien qu'on aimant donner. S'il suffisait qu'on s'aime, s'il suffisait d'aimer, je ferais de ce rêve un monde. S'il suffisait d'aimer.
Two that I remember growing up with Christian and Mike, and obviously Stacy coming in. Great voice as well.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt about it. You want to do some more pledges?
Sure. We have $50 from Alain et Joanne Filion. Merci beaucoup.
We have $40 from Caitlin and Terry and Jeanette Lacrossière. Thank you for that.
$20, Charlene Dupuis. Thank you.
Rosie Peaver called in with a $25 pledge. Nice to hear from you tonight, Rose.
We have Pat, Caitlin, and Trent Charette with $20. Thank you very much, guys.
We watched earlier some video of the late Devo, Devon Lachance, and his mom Holly called in with a $40 pledge.
We have a $50 pledge from Phil and Lynn Robert, who are challenging all Monteith correctional employees to match or better their pledge. There's a $50 pledge asking all the Monteith employees to better or match their pledge.
And here's one from Scriber, Ontario, from Nicholas Boutin. He called and pledged $50. Thanks, Nick.
Leighton Emma Scarlett Giguère, $50. Thank you very much.
Christina Demers called in with a pledge for $20.
We have $300 from Urban and Irvin Funeral Homes. Merci beaucoup, Jamy Cadin.
All right, thank you for that, everyone, and keep the phones ringing. We will read as many pledges as we can between now and 9 o'clock, and we will bring you some more entertainment too. And we will remind you also of the phone numbers to call: 258-3711, 231-0033, and 231-HO-HO-44. We're still waiting to hear what our next entertainment is.
Yes, sir.
So let's keep... Oh, yeah, one more reminder tonight. The Telethon always gets the Christmas season kicked off in Iroquois Falls, right? The Christmas parade the last several years is kind of the star on the tree, I guess you would call it. And this year there's something new. The Iroquois Falls Arts Council is putting on a Christmas concert this coming Friday night at the Marie and Dr. Michael Boyle Auditorium with our very own, because these kids met in Iroquois Falls, Rosewood Avenue, Sabrina and Dave Sauvé. They are the headline act that night, and they will be opening for them, is what I'm trying to say. The opening performance is the Iroquois Falls Community Choir and a dance performance from Step In Sound Studios. So look that up on the Arts Council Facebook page for ticket information, and enjoy yourselves on Friday night at the concert. Rosewood Avenue, that's pretty big.
I probably mentioned this to you before.
Yeah,
but
probably.
While we're talking about Rosewood, did I ever tell you that I was Dave's first drummer in his first band?
No, I don't think you did.
I was so good.
Yeah, you must have been, because you're not his...
He didn't ask me to come and play with them. And actually, funny enough, the videos of Devon Lachance we watched with Derek McDonough playing the drums, those were my old drum set that actually Devon, when I gave up the career, when Dave didn't ask me to continue playing with him, I actually sold those to Devon. That was his first drum set. It was really cool to watch them perform on that tonight. Played them much better than I did. So
there you go.
Shout out to Dave and Sabrina at Rosewood. Definitely had some good memories. Went to high school with both of them. Dave was at Alliance with myself, so a good friend of mine back in high school. So obviously continue to wish them all the best. They're doing fantastic. Great to hear them even on the radio. Certain radio station in our area started playing their music. It's really cool to hear them on the radio.
Yeah, it's really neat. They were into the station one day, and I was telling the morning man, J.J. Murray, that Sabrina and I go back to really before she was born. Her dad played hockey on the team that I was the manager trainer for, and when she was born, I bought her a teddy bear. And she said, "Oh, yeah, and I still have my Bobby Bear." And JJ's standing there going, "What?" So, so there's our connection to Rosewood Avenue. You were Dave's drummer. And I was the teddy bear supplier, because these kids are going places you just watch and see. You want to talk about connections to the NHL? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, I won't bore you with that story. Just, Shall we go on and get back to some real entertainment? Not a couple of guys sitting here yakking?
That sounds good.
All right.
We got about 15 minutes left in the show, and I bet you we've got that much entertainment lined up here. Anyways, we have an original song by Rosewood, New Kid in Town. There's a great song by them we'll get to see. We're hoping to finally get Grindstone going. I think we've got them figured out. We've got Synergy, Home Sweet Home, and then we'll be back to you with the rest of the lineup afterwards.
All right, so here we go. Back to the entertainment on the 2022 Telethon for the Bill Harkins Eugene Ricard Santa Claus Fund.
Looking for the King, the new Messiah. We're following the star, shining brighter. Old man, won't you help us if you can? He shook his head, but he pointed his hand. There's a new kid in town, and he's lying in a manger down the road. There's a new kid in town, but he's just another baby, I suppose. Well, heaven knows there's a new kid in town here in Bethlehem. I see you traveled far, bearing treasures. You say these gifts are for the new King's pleasure. I've heard that a king might come. Up till now there hasn't been one. But there's a new kid in town, and he's lying in a manger down the road.
So it's already our last song. Hope everybody enjoyed the show, and that everybody was generous with their pledges. 11 years ago, we moved to Iroquois Falls, and now we consider it our home. We wanted to do this song for you, the people of Iroquois Falls, because the title is Home Sweet Home. And we hope everybody enjoys.
Thank you very much to Synergy as well as Taylor for that submission. We loved it so much we played it twice.
Yeah, it's kind of like Wawa. The town's so nice they named it twice. Before we forget, there's a group of ladies we have to thank here tonight. As always, the Leagues and Ladies keep everyone properly fed, and they did that for us tonight. So thank you, ladies. Thanks for your
Thank you very much.
valuable contribution. How about some more pledges?
Sure. I have a $25 pledge from Melissa Delorier. Thank you very much.
And from Fran Rowley and Kathleen and Emma Cote, $100. Says for Jamy, thank you for promoting Rosewood Avenue Christmas concert on Friday. And Rowley, thank you for all your support over the years.
We have $100 from the Iroquois Falls Kids Sport branch saying always there for the kids. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, that's excellent. Monique et Léo Papin, $75. Merci.
On a $20 de Shane, Patsy et JR Moore. Merci beaucoup.
$50 from Brian and Ida O'Donnell. Thank you for that.
We have $50 from Carol DeCare. Thank you very much, my mare. She's challenging all great-grandmothers to match or better the pledge.
All right. You go ahead and read that one because I've got two I kind of want to read together, okay?
I have $100 from Tony Humeyer. Thank you very much, Tony.
Now, earlier we were talking about Gord Phillips, who's one of the founders of the Telethon, not the Santa Claus Fund, but for the Telethon, the late Gord Phillips. Gord, I do this every year, partly in memory of you. Well, Wendy, his wife, dropped in to see us tonight. Didn't want to go on camera, but we had a nice little visit with her. And she is also one of my former hockey moms. Their son, Scott, played for the Abitibi Midgets, and I was manager and trainer. And she pledged $100. Thank you, Wendy. And also another hockey mom, Penny O'Shaughnessy. Her son David played probably the same time as Scott Phillips, but in that 5-year span that I was the manager and trainer of the Midgets. And Penny pledged $50 tonight. Thank you, Penny. And if you ever meet her, ask her about her having babysat me, okay? She loves that story. All right, what's up next? We have a total. Woohoo!
So with about 3 minutes left in the show, we do have a few acts left we're going to play for you guys, but we have $5,810, $5,810. Thank you very much. Let's keep those rolling in. Still lots of room for contribution. We greatly appreciate the contributions of everybody tonight. Some absolutely generous pledging going on for sure. People are being generous. Just remind your friends and family this isn't a one-time, one-night affair. We definitely have availability to continue the donating throughout the year. CanadaHelps.org is the website. You can visit the Iroquois Falls Christmas Telethon Facebook page for all the information on how you can donate throughout the year or for at least the next few weeks leading into Christmas. We definitely want to make sure that everybody who is in need of additional support throughout the holidays here is being helped out.
Absolutely. So those numbers one more time, 705-258-3711, 231-HO-HO-33, and 231-0044. Let's get back to some entertainment, shall we?
For sure. We have Brian O'Donnell and Friends with Jingle Bells. Then we'll have Mike Burton and Lee Holmes, Route 66.
Okay, we're going to start off with a little instrumental here, Jingle Bell.
Thank you. Route 66.
Hey, Mike? Route 66.
Route 66. Okay, whatever you want. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ever plan to go to west? I said, Jack, up my way. That's a highway that's the best. I said, get your kicks on Route 66. Now winds from Chicago to New York. Yeah, more than 2,000 miles all the way. Said, get your kicks on Route 66. It goes to Cigarette down to Missouri. Oklahoma City looks all so pretty to see. Amarillo, yeah, Gallup to Mexico. I said, place in Arizona, don't forget we're going to beers and bars and San Bernardino. Want you to get hip to this time to trip. Yeah, and you take that California trip. Said get your kicks on Route 66. Yeah. Well, it goes to Silhouette down to Missouri. Oklahoma City looks so pretty to see. Amarillo, yeah, Gallup to New Mexico. Some flags in Arizona, don't forget we're on the beers and bars in San Bernardino. Want you to get hip to this time of trip. Yeah, and you take that California trip. Get your kicks on Route 66. Well, if you ever plan to move west, drive it my way, that's a highway that's best. Get your kicks on Route 66. Say, get your kicks on Route 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. Oh, let's get down, hold up, come on.
Derrière chez nous, il y a un étang, on va y envoyer les petits humains. Trois beaux canards s'en vont baigner, tit, 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 on va y envoyer, tit, 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 on va y envoyer les petits humains. Trois beaux canards s'en vont baigner, on va y envoyer les petits humains. avec un grand fusil d'argent. Le tit, 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 oui, ah oui, tit, 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 oui, ah oui, la tit, Juman. Avec mon grand fusil d'argent, ah oui, la tit, Juman. Vu à le noir, tu as le blanc, le tit, 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 oui, ah oui, tit, 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 oui, ah oui, la tit, Juman. Avec mon grand fusil d'argent, ah oui, la tit, Juman. Au fils du roi, tu es méchant, la tit, 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 tit. Ah oui, la tit, tit, tit. Ah oui, la tit, Juman. Avec mon grand fusil d'argent. Ah oui, la tit, Juman. Vu à le noir, tu as le blanc, la tit, 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 tit. Ah oui, la tit, tit, tit. Ah oui, la tit, Juman. Avec mon grand fusil d'argent. Ah oui, la tit, Juman. Vu à le noir, tu as le blanc, la tit, tit, tit. Oh.
Oh.
Always good to see Ben back on the telethon. It wouldn't be a telethon without having Ben, and especially not without singing La Petite Jument.
Vraiment, truly. Yeah, he's been part of the telethon as long as any of us have. So there we go. There's Ben for another year. I think we're just about ready to wrap things up. Are we, gentlemen? Is that it? That's it. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. Do we have a total that we can go off with, Paul, Colette? Yeah, just 1 minute. Okay, but keep calling. As long as the phones are ringing, they'll be answering them tonight. 258-3711, 705-231-0033, or 231-0044.
It's ifxmastelethon@gmail.com if you're willing to make an e-transfer payment to make a pledge. That will be available moving forward. We ask that you put the password 2022, and obviously won't need to make a phone call past the next 5 minutes for those pledges. We also have CanadaHelps.org, and the shortcut for that is ifxmastelethon.tiny.us/donate, and you could pay there via credit card, and they'll give you the receipt right there online while you're there. You could also make the donation through paypal.me/iftelethon. So please make sure to continue rolling in the pledges. We're going to be off air, but the donations will always be accepted. Make sure to remind friends and family, those who were either not aware of the telethon going on or unavailable to attend or make their pledge, that the Iroquois Falls Christmas Telethon Facebook page has all the information that you need to make that pledge moving forward.
And we'll also be up on YouTube. We've been up on YouTube all night live streaming, and if you want to go back, or if someone in your family missed the show tonight and wants to see it, they can find it on YouTube under, I believe, IF Xmas Telethon. You'll be able to find it anyway. So thank you for all that, and we're ready to go. Here we go, Jamie. You get the honors of the last update.
$5,860.
Yes, thank you very much.
You.
Iroquois Falls and places near and far for your contributions tonight. Thanks to the whole crew here for making this work. And we wish everyone here a Merry Christmas. Jamie, always good time.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
And have a Merry Christmas and good night.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, guys.